Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all. Hi. Welcome back to another stream of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. Last time we had more or less started up everything in Great Bay and managed to beat the pirates. We got all the eggs back. We did a couple other things as well. This time, we need to get over to do some things in Ikana, but we can't do all of them just yet. One thing we need is we need a special song that we can only get on the first day, and it is not the first day. So I'm gonna see if I can very quickly get the thing on the second day that is needed. Well, it's not needed, but it's helpful. Do 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 do. Epona, Epona. Let's very quickly. And now. Get over here. Captain's hat. There we are. Oh no! So, how is everybody doing? Hello, King Mani. Huh? What happened, sir? Excuse me, sir. Everyone, give the captain your attention! We haven't seen you in some time. As per your orders, we've been guarding the graves closely, as different one on each day. We have been expecting your next order. Open the grave. Open it! Yes, sir! Everyone, follow me! Okay. Yeah. There are ways that you can, like, jump over to there, but I don't want to attempt that. That does not sound like fun. So instead, we're just going to go through this wall. Because we can. Where? Blind guessing works! Fine, I'll use the thing. Ugh. I'm just happy that I got one of them just by guessing. Like, There's probably a spider somewhere around here. Alrighty. Load up. Oh. Yeah, it'd probably be helpful if, didn't have that on. Whoop! Oh no! Ichi! Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Ooh, that was close. We did not have the double damage. I would definitely be dead right now. Yay! Piece of heart. Ah, that didn't heal me. Huh, interesting. Ow. You know what? Fine. Just escape. Yeah. I can just probably, like, get to, start to do some stuff in Ikana, even though we don't have the actual, mask. Hello, yes, it's fine. I am powerful. Do 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 do. Wah wah. Alrighty. If I can get this done, then we really don't ever need to use Epona again. Whee! Hee. What are you doing in a place like this? Ikana Hill beyond here is a place where spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. Even now, the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It is unfortunate. It's no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing the wandering spirit. Near the ranch are a pair of men with the mask of an Ikana ninja, men of poor character who commit evil deeds. Find them. Without that mask, you cannot help the restless spirits of Ikana. Without it, you cannot save their souls. Until it is in your possession, I will not let you pass here. Well, good news. That's a nice mask you're wearing. It's the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with a blood-stained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to save the souls that wander beyond here. Bye. Let's climb up here. Goodbye. Yeah. So that is really the last time you ever need Epona. Welcome to Ikana Canyon. Hello. Master, you called. What are you? Regrettable, although you are my rival. You were spectacular. I shall take my final bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To cross the valley of Akata, aim the river beast with the arrowheads that freezes. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of the Garo. Well then, that was certainly a thing. Hello. Ah! Okay. Oh. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Hopefully I'm still on a frozen Octorok. Nope. That's so unfair. Wow, video game. Yeah, that's why we needed the ice arrows before we could do anything around here. Hello. Yes, let us save. Okay, you're all the way up there, so I need to, Oh, hello. Master, you called. What are you? Ow, come on. Go away. Go away, bird. Regrettable though you are, my rival, you are spectacular. Take my final bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To revive the dried up spring, you must go to the spring water cave. Yeah, this is, so if you're wearing the Garo's mask, you basically, all the Garo will be like, hey, it's you, master. And you can beat them in order to get some wisdom. So they give you hints throughout it. I've never actually seen most of them, because I know how this game goes, so it's just like, eh. My name is Tingle, I'm same as you. I am the reincarnation of a fairy. In exchange, I will sell you a map. Thank you. Dingle, dingle, kululimpa! Kind of fun thing you can do. Never see the Garo's mask used. It's not used that much. Fun thing you can do, if you burn the Gibdos, they become Redeads. I believe... Oh, no, never mind. It's not the only way to find Redeads in this game. I just remembered where else you find Redeads. Oh, what's in here? Ah, you're the fairy fountain. But yeah, if you want to know, like, a general idea of where all the Garos are, whenever Tattle is like, man, I sense an intense bloodlust here, that's when it's just like, oh, put on the Garo's mask and it's here. Until no human presence felt, except that of a parent and child living in the house with the water wheel. What about Tingle? Is Tingle not a human? Wah! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Montaru. I am a variety VTuber here on the Twitches. Whoopsie, wrong one. I'm messing up my toggles. We are currently... Probably pause. This game has a time limit. Yeah, we are in the middle of a small little thing for September. We are playing through Majora's Mask 3D. First time I've ever played 3D. I played the original multiple times. Let's give you a shout out. Update. Delta V3, and how are you doing? Playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. Nice! And let's also do that one. Wait, what? Oh. That's why. Let's do that one so it has the actual thing. Yeah, how was the trading card game? Which one was it? Was this like the first one, or were you playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! In general? It's here. That's the toggles. Yeah, hope y'all had fun. If anybody decides to stick around, hope you enjoy your time here. If you are unable to stick around, that is perfectly alright. Yeah, something else we can show off. If you use the Song of Healing on a sign that you've broken up, it gets repaired! Yay! Do I have any? I have a single Deku Nut. Amazing. Hello. Hee. The kingdom of Icona was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it is a place where troubled, regretful spirits gather. If you are seeking one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here. From a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets, you have faith in your skills and might? Then try saving these wandering spirits. But the earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Yeah, sure. Boy, much valor. Defeat the ladies within the time limit and rest their souls in peace. But if your life energy drops to 3 hearts or below, I will stop the match. Mercy is the least I can offer. Are you prepared? Yeah, these are the same Poe-sisters that you fought in Ocarina of Time. Ah, they do actually. Deku Nuts do work in here. Unfortunately, I only had one. Yeah. Get over here, Joel. Pretty sure you're Joel. Oh, it's Joe. Yeah. Come on. Goodbye. And now Meg. It takes the longest, but it's still pretty easy. Goodbye. Go away. How many do you need? It's either you or the one behind me again. Bold strategy? Bold strategy being the one that appears in front of me first. Let's see how it works out for her. Don't think it worked out well. It seems their souls have been healed. I give you this earthly possession which the ladies kept. Take it, Link. Yay! Free the canyon ghosts. That was fun. Alrighty. Trying to think if there's, like, too much of anything else we can do. Oh, hello. Is this the same one we already fought? Yeah, we already fought you, dude. Said you wouldn't even leave a corpse. Well, I guess he didn't if he survived. Because that's technically not leaving a corpse if you live. Take my final bow. About a minute after the music starts playing, the girl who lives in the music house goes to the dried well to check on something. As long as the spirits are wandering outside her home, she dares not leave her house. Belief or disbelief rests with you. That's the well. Yeah, I don't think there's too much of anything else we can do up until we actually get, until we actually, like, properly are doing this. Oh, okay. Hello again. And in order to start doing things, we need to get the actual, we need to get the, reward from the day 1 stuff. Yeah, is there anything else to really do? That was I mainly did that just to, like, go and get the warp point. Oh, hi. The soul of the composer named Flat rests in Ikana Graveyard. I hear his brother Sharp is here in Ikana. Interesting. We can check over here if there's more souls. Yay! This is a bit of a waste of a cycle, so just like, eh. Yep. Very learned you, though you were earlier, I thought. Whatever. Thanks for stopping. The demons aren't afraid unless they see something that looks like the same as themselves. No thanks. Okay, be cursed! Hello. Hello, strange boy. Alrighty. In that case, I guess we can just grind a little bit of rupees, like, with some dodongos. There's not too much else to do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow. Just a free purple rupee. We can hold 500 of them now, so pretty good. Wow. Ow. Thank you. Oh. Huh, easy enough. I'm curious, what happened? Is that chest just going to have a recovery heart in it? Also, the other question is, if I just leave and come back... Because those don't respawn if I just, like, actually open it up. For the cycle, anyway. Goodbye. Nah, they didn't come back. What's in here? Yay! A human heart! Goodbye. Yay, 3 whole rupees. I don't even know what else there is to do. I don't think the rupee grinding is gonna go, like, too quickly. How many? 1,300. Not bad. Yeah, sure. Let us... Well, hold up. First of all, we might as well get to these rupees. Grab you. You know, I guess we can do, like, the title deed quest real quick. Yeah, why not? Oh, fine. 25 pie. Bomber Secret Society and all that stuff. You can also come over here and do the, pretty sure there's, like, rupees to get right here. Ow! That hurt. Blow up you. Yep. Whim away. Can you pop a balloon? Okay. At first I was about to be like, what is this balloon made out of that it can deflect this? But then the second one worked. It's like, okay, yeah, you die to, like, magic bubbles, but like, a giant, like, winch, a giant, like, spring-loaded, like, spike won't break ya? Yeah, sure, I'll look at the telescope. Hello. Moon! The moon! It's crying! It's really interesting how Skull Kid actually changes his demeanor depending on what day you look at him. Because in the first day, he's, like, still taunting you. He's just like, smacking his butt at you. And this day, he's just like, anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Less and less Skull Kid left in his days progress. Yep. How you doing, Commander Keen? Hey, wait. My private property. Don't try using when I'm not around. Sir, keep hearing about the stone called a moon's tear and supposed to be the shiniest stone in the world. Do you have one? If you have one, I'll trade you this spot and throw in the Deku flower, too. Very popular spot among Deku scrubs. Haven't you heard about the spot? I'm telling you, it's a real bargain. Alright, here we go. That stone, you must give it to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. I'll throw in a Deku flower, too. Sir, you have really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't seen a jewel or strange shining stone in quite a while. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, we can so this is a quest to get basically a full heart container. Because using each Deku flower will get you one piece of heart. Thanks for stopping by. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku scrubs, but I really like to leave my hometown. Want to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. You know what I mean? Oh, I just remembered something else. I didn't, we still need to do, Don Gero. Because that's this cycle right now that I'm in the middle of it, so... So I need to head here, head into Woodfall real quick. Yeah, forgot about it. Nearly forgot about that. Hello? I was like, huh, that's pretty low. Alrighty. Come on over here. Wow. You know what? Just... I can just walk. It's too shallow to swim, but I can at very least walk. Alrighty, mask, get you. Ah, Don Gero, it's been some time. What has brought you all this way? Could it be? Came all this way for me? I need say a thing. Upon seeing my face, I understand. I see, but I heard it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely come to the mountains. Wow. Yeah, Southern Swamp. This is the same cycle we did Woodfall second time? Oopsie, this was Woodfall. I don't know if we'll have enough time to actually do both of these quests, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? You. Bum, 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 bum. Because we need to go battle Gecko. No, don't need you. Do 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 do. Alrighty. No. Items. Because I can just cheese this dungeon. Mwahaha! Cheese! No! I'm a fool! Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Where are ya? There. Ow. Really? Thank you. Okay. I believe this is the one where Gecko's in. Darn! Should have guessed. Was the one that doesn't need the bow to get to. Or the one that actually needs the bow to get to, not the one that doesn't. Perfect. Ah! Half-lack. Nah. Run away. Yay! Goodbye. Yeah. Been so long. Okay, so we need to head back to Clocktown. Almost played Epona song. Epona, come here! I need your help! And once more. And we fly to Snowhead, beat up a goat. And then we can sing a song. Of frogs and of springtime and frogs. I'm curious, do you sell many places to plant beans? Oh, okay, he does just sell them to you, okay. He's not being exclusive to Deku Scrubs in town. Who would have guessed? I heard it was still winter. It is. Don't worry. Now we can make it spring. Yay! And get you. What even is the song? Bum 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 bum. Good night. Not beating the EP allegations. Go, 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 go! Thank you. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. I don't want to fall off of this, so I'm just going to walk. Stop it. Go away. Ow! Ow! Ah. And time to go fight a goat. Don't tell Cole. Don't tell Cole I'm killing goats. Whatever you do, do not tell Cole that I'm murdering goats. Won't appreciate it. You know, why is it called goat when it's very clearly a bull? That's not a goat. That is very clearly a bull. Okay, got lit on fire. Oh, come on! I had metal's magical spikes. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh my goodness, it actually rolled, dude. Ah! Oh, come on! Oh my goodness! Get back here! Oh, come on! How did that happen twice? Oh my goodness. This is the most trouble I've ever had with goats. Thank you. Ah. Stupid goat. Yeah, I saw the PS5 price. That's certainly a price. How you doing, Disney? We're trying to sing to frogs. So we need to murder goats first. Bye-bye. Yay! PS1, 600, 600 after adjusting for inflation. PS2, 546. PS3, 778. PS4, 538. 4 Pro, 520. PS5, 660. And this one is 669. I murder Cole. No! No, don't tell Cole I've been murdering goats. Don't tell Cole I'm murdering goats. He'll be fine. He's just sleeping under a bed of rocks. As you do. I've been waiting for you, Don Ghetto. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Don Ghetto, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus! The conducting was spectacular, and all of us members rose to the occasion. How deeply we were moved by your spectacular conducting. Thank you. Let us do it again sometime. Yay! Alrighty. Only the PS3 is more expensive. Yeah. But the PS3 had a... The PS3 was a pretty high price point, too. Ow! Everybody was making fun of the PS3's price point, and now everybody's making fun of this one. Thanks for doing business. Oh, wait. No. You actually want a Deku to talk to you. Thanks for stopping by. Who'd have thought I met a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags. I'm focusing my market on efforts on Gorons. What I'd like to do is go back to home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. I don't think John cares about the PS5 Pro. I don't think he cares. Think he's gonna... Pretty sure he's just like, yeah, no, I'm good. John cares about collecting games, not about the consoles. And right now, this PS5 Pro doesn't have anything for that either, so... Alright, let's head up here. Besides Astrobot, it has Persona 3 Reload, but, I mean, that's for other things, too, but... It has Data Boy and Data Boy 2. Yeah. Do Zora Cape. Yeah, sure, save. Right now it still has, integrate, Rebirth? Rebirth, yeah, Rebirth. Do. Become Zora! Oh yeah, I can also do the, jam session. Or I can't, because Jappus isn't here. Never mind. We won't get our jam session ever. Oh, wait, no, this is the, place. This was the same cycle. I forgot about that. Oh, you're stopping by? You're from the mountains. I sell green potions, but I'm focusing my market efforts on Zoras. Actually, I like to do business somewhere where it's cooler and the air is clean. Open business in another place, you need to go through proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, sure. Have this. Give you this land in exchange. Aw, man, oceanfront property. I love it. Lulu, I now own your room. I think there's a bit of a concern there. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do a quick snooze of the ad so that I can get to the thing, and then we'll just swap the cycle and then whoopsie. Wop wop wop. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Swim over here. Now then. Yeah, I know there's a thing there. We killed it twice already. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Darth Exhausted. A business? Yeah, I know what you mean. Here you go. Ocean title deed. In return, you got 200 rupees. Yay, money. Whoop. And we can come on over here. Let's deposit the money, return to the beginning of the cycle, and then we can go on to a break. Here we go. Double checking in my head. Yeah, we are good on everything. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Quickest way to the canyons through the east gate. Yes, we've done that already. Let's do this, because I will definitely forget if I don't do this, already. Let's slow down time. And now we can go on to the break. The break. So, while we're on a break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release unneeded tension in your body, or join me in some sit-ups. Let's get y'all a song. We'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Hope you had a good break, everybody. Now then. Yeah, stop it. First off, let us get our hundo rupees, because we're gonna need a lot of stuff. What am I doing? Deku won't help this at all. Yeah. Let's come on up here. Do do ba do da da do ba do ba do da da do ba do be do ba do. Alrighty. Let's first off head to the southern swamp and get some beans. Also get some Deku nuts. Both are very important. Oh, this only has sticks. Alright, but the pot's over by, what's it called, has things. Hello, I would like 1 beans, please. Yay, 1 beans! You know what that means, right? Fine, I'll do it myself. I can find which one it is in this list. The red one, of course it is.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I have the power too. I forget if I need to get the bugs myself or the fish myself. The hot spring water can just be found in the area. Either way, I know a quick way to find bugs. It's in the Stockpot Inn! It's not a good thing that bugs are in the inn, but eh. We also need a powder keg. Ba 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 ba. Goron. Assuming I can get everywhere that I need to go today. Oh, of all places, you're a Goron, so you should be able to carry a powder keg, right? Thanks. Okay, it's made by an instructor, extremely powerful. Come see me if you need any more. This is the last powder keg you ever need, unless you need to do Romani stuff multiple times. Hello, Twister! Sorry I streamed early, but I'm just like, man, I've missed a lot of days. Let's make up for it with a bit of a longer stream. Because I fully expect to possibly miss tomorrow too, because I tend to take naps on truck days. Will I try and work tomorrow? Yes. Boy. Alright, let's go get some bugs. Bugs! Are there any fish in here? Oh, there is one. Oh, yeah. Hello, I have a room here. You are? Staying the night, Terasari? Yeah. Gorons who arrived this afternoon and snapped up our last room. But that's me! I am the Goron! Look at me, I am Goron! Please enjoy the Carnival of Time. What? Oh, man. Whatever. I do find it, like, apparently I do need to actually, like, whoop. I have no idea what that said, actually. Hold on. Recruiting soldiers. Protect peace and uphold justice with us, Viskin, corpse recruiter. Interesting. Oh, no. Not a corpse recruiter. That doesn't sound good. I need to head south. That's where the closest cow I know of is. I believe there is a cow just underneath of here. Don't know why I thought a Deku could lay down a bomb. Cow! Give me milk, give me milk, give me milk right now. Nice music. Thank you. Alrighty. I believe that is everything I need in preparation for, well. Because they, loosened how much things you need. You only need, like, one. You don't need as many Deku Nuts or as many, beans. So let us head out for need you. Hey, Nejiron! I love the Nejirons. They're so funny. Smells like gunpowder. It's just a its name literally means its name is basically just Twisted Goron. Epona, how are you here? We traveled back in time. Epona, how are you here? Does Epona time travel with us? But in the exact same spot? Oh, is it actually only at night? Boo. Hi. Yeah, they're out! What are they out when it's not even night? Alrighty. Might as well just go tonight. It's not like it's gonna make a difference. Ba 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 ba. Huh? Captain, sir. Give everyone the captain your attention. Haven't seen you in some time. As per your orders, we're guarding the grade. Open it. Yeah, today's been pretty alright day. Recorded some auditions, gonna edit them later on. Just a couple of things off of VAC and casting call from a group Discord I'm in. So we will see how that works. Aside from that, just watching Pokemon. Which has been fun. Just the start of the Orange Islands is interesting. Perp. Whoop. Playing Persona 3 DLC. I haven't gotten that yet. Choo! Ah. I don't have the answer. Yeah, has it been fun? Before taking a giant nap. Naps are so nice. Who could it be? Who could it be? Are you the one who freed my soul? It's Luigi! I have served the Icona royal family. I am the composer called Flat. Don't like being nerfed, though? Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean by... Are you saying that because it's like, man, I used to be so powerful, and now I'm back to level 1? Is that what you mean by being nerfed? The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and me. Oh, Sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. If you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. The thousands of years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The lightning that strikes the earth is my anger. I have made my request. Going from level 99 to 25 hurts. Thousand years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The lightning that strikes the earth is my anger. Here is written the song that shall cleanse his black cursed soul. His cursed black soul. Other way around. Whoopsie. Okay. This is an interesting one to have brought back. We learned the Song of Storms. Melody filled with the composer's passion, a turbulent tune that blows curses away. Alrighty. No, got the answer. Yeah, I kind of figured levels wouldn't matter that much. Or, like, levels from base game wouldn't matter that much. But I didn't know for sure. I have zero experience at all with the answer. Like, I know some vague things that happen in it, but never played FES. Story reasons why. I figure. Hello? What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, the land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. In that case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. I'm dying! Hold on. You need to be healed! Healed. Become healed, wandering spirit. Somehow my heart is eased. This melody has a serenity to it. And yet, to one of the dead in darkness like myself, a song like that no longer holds meaning to me. You shall end your futile resistance and quickly join the ranks of the dead. Oh no! Quick, we need the power of Luigi! The green thunder will hurt you. What is this song? No, it can't be this song! Insert Luigi glaring picture here. Hold on, wait a sec. Wait a sec. It's the Song of Storms. I love this toggle. It's very entertaining. Oh, it's been unlocked. Flat, my dear brother. Forgive your foolish brother who's dreamt of the royal family's revival. I just wanted to see Princess Peach again. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who said upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, you must seek out the king, the only one who knows the way into the temple. The king is the ruins of Ikana Castle, waiting for the coming of one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. We shall do as you wish. Oh, Mario. Alrighty. Well, let's get this on. So if we come here, notice this little girl. Who's very suspicious. Thankfully, we have the stone mask. If you don't have that, she'll get very suspicious of you and be like, ah! And run inside and lock the door. But if you come down here... I'm not going to show off the, alternate thing, because I want to actually get this done. I don't remember for sure. Hello! Hold on. Alright, what is it? That's it. Hello. Hello. Father? Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time?
You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. We're just having a little nightmare.
Pamela. You got the Gibdo's mask. This mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. That's our 11th mask. We only have one more. Wow, this looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you for one of its own. Let them be. Don't you get it? You're so insensitive. I love this scene. It's very sweet. Majora's Mask just has a lot of really fun scenes like that, and this is one of the few times where, like, the happiness is not undercut by just like, oh, by the way, they're still dead. Just, like, I love the scene of, like, Darmani, like, seeing, like, the cheers of all the other Goron. But it's still, like, sad, because, like, oh yeah, Darmani's still dead. Same with, like, Mikau and his band. Like, that's really good scene, but Mikau's dead. Leave it, leave it. Leave me some medicine that bestows health. Oh, wait. I need potion. I forgot about that. I need potions. I think I need both, blue and red potion. Thankfully, they were easy enough to get. Do-do. Oh yeah, I can dance for these girls. Behold! I shall make excellent dance craze! This kid is also really involved. Alright. Now, let me show you a different dance move. It's called the rave. It'll be all the rage later on. Whoopsie. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. How about no? I am 9, 10, 11? Somewhere in that range? I believe all of those ages have been stated for young Link. In some official capacity. I don't remember which one is the current official one. What are you looking for? Thanks again. Wow. Might as well just buy... Yeah. I don't know if the green potion is needed. But might as well just buy it. Because yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, young Link is 9 and adult Link is 16. I've also heard 10 and 17 and 11 and 18. I think some people try and claim he's 13 because Wind Waker Link is 13. I'm just like, no, that does not make any sense. No way, adult Link is 20. I don't know, I guess that's possible, but that seems weird to me. Nah, that didn't work. Alright, hopefully I have this. I don't remember if I need a blue potion or not. If I do, oh well. Leave it. Some medicine that bestows health. Here we go. This I bear you no remorse. Yeah, this is just, water and fish, which we already got the fish. Whatever. What do you need? Something fresh that thrives in water. Fish! And... okay, that's the hot spring. Ow. Come on. Open up. Ah, Dexy hand. Alright, but at least I know where the hot spring water is. I know we need to get a Poe at some point, and that's somewhere in here. H2O. Pfft. Good news is, there's water right in here. Need to let it cool first, but yeah, that's fine. Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. What? Fine. Thank you. Happy? Oh my goodness. Hey, do you accept water when it's hot? Oh, pff. Don't accept it from Azora. Do you accept hot water? Apparently not. Come on, it's still water, man. Now we wait. We can check some of the other paths. While we wait. What do you need? Something crunchy that sprouts when watered. Beans! Ow. Die. Alrighty. Something fresh that thrives in water. Good thing I got a second fish. Yeah, now it's just plain old spring water. Give me all of the nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Something small and creepy. Bug! And what's in here? A purpa. Yeah, as a reminder, for September, we are doing a small little couple of goals. The main one is for this game, every sub is one additional mask we will be getting. Ghost, do not have you yet. We only have one more mask to get, and that's gonna be the Giant's mask at the rate we're going, so you want to see more. Something flashes brightly like a bomb. You mean a bomb? And can be dropped like a bomb. Okay. Just like, something be dropped like a bomb. How about a bomb? No. Why would I want that? I could get the bugs, but nah, I don't think that they need another one. Something warm. Okay, don't have the thing for you yet. Something that goes boom. Spooky. Spooky, 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 spooky. How many more? Perfect. Yay! Ghost! Thank you. Just more arrows. Okay, let's go get the hot spring water and do that first. Well, first we're gonna deliver the regular spring water to the guy who wanted it. Then we'll backtrack. Oh, wrong one. Bear you no remorse. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Don't have much time. Grab ya. Something warm. Here we go. Why couldn't I just give him the fire arrows? That would have been fine. Oh. I already have milk. You wanted the ghost, right? And goodbye. No, go away. Okay. What do you want? Something that cows like. I bear you no remorse. So what's back over there? We'll go explore that right after we finish this section. Got the mirror shield! One brings in a ladder and the other one gets rid of the block. We can do Akana Castle, and then we can just head back for what's it called? Those last two rooms. Ancient Castle of Ikana. Yeah, sure, save. Anyway, we enter into here. And behold, dancing! I can spin too, guys! Look at my spinning! Oh. 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 I need magic. I need magic. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? It's almost like I planned ahead. I didn't. Oh, hey, we can spin again. Yay! This is actually, funnily enough, another really good place for getting money. Because how much is that? Like 75 rupees, give or take? It's probably closer to 80. Hold on. 15, 15, 30, 20, 20, 40. So, 70. Anyway, we come over here. This is kind of an interesting thing. Whoop. I thought we, like, hopped it back up. Somehow we did not blow up. I'll take it. Ah! I'm pretty sure we need you. Let's get the regular one out. Hop. Why is there invisible ice? Hop. Thank you. Okay. Woo, that was close. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Can't see it, but I sense a thirst for blood. Nope. Okay. Got rid of them, just to start off. Coming over? Okay, no. Does not sound like it. Yay! I know that one of these actually, like, mentions just like, oh yeah, all the Redeads used to be part of the, King's Dance Troupe. Ah! Yay. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Oh, whoopsie, I did forget something up there. I thought it was just the piece of heart. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back. My bad. It's just so much free money. Do. Up. Okay, there's something that I need to blow up. Ah! But I can show off this interesting thing. When you're jinxed, you can just play the Song of Storms. And it blows away the curse. Go away. How do... Oh, wait a second, I see. I see the switch now. Woo! First try! Do. Woo, maximum money! Well done. Look at them all! They're adorable. And now they're dead. At ease, soldier. Oh, hey, Wizro. Good to see you, buddy. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Wow. This is a very powerful Wizrobe. Punch. 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 And dead. Is this a new dance they made up for 3D? I do not remember this one. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that one's great. I love it. Just... Whoop. 1 second. Dropped my stylus. Oh, there it is. Ah. What? Oh no! Oh no! Sorry. I should have killed you by spinning. I'm very sorry. First things first. Let's get you. And let's get you. Because these are both important coming up. We'll probably be fine. O insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land as dark as Icona. My servants has fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, in the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, feeling. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. How dare you! I am your captain! Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... tiny! I was nearly fooled by you. Well, only one thing to do. Lemons! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. All right. Let's get this up because it's important. Ah. Let there be light! Oh! Let there be more light! More! And in fact, let there be more lemons! Now, the question, do you enjoy lemons? No. Papa! Oh no! Let's do a quick snooze. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Montaru. I am a variety VTuber here on the Twitches. Masked Mask? Why is there a masked mask? You're also playing Majora's Mask? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Right now, we're in the middle of Majora's Mask 3D. As part of September, we're doing a small little thing. Every sub point that we get is worth 2 masks we're going to be getting. The last one we currently have queued up is getting the Giant's Mask. So, if you want us to do an all-mask run, we just need 4 more sub points. Yay! Just beat it? Nice. You're blocking me! Get out of my way! I can still get him!
Blocking you? The reason he beat us because you are so feeble! Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already! Don't look down on me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikata.
The greatest swordsman in all of Ikata? You? Feeble.
Draw your weapon.
Huh?
I'm telling you to draw your sword.
How?
Will you stop? What fools! Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and left us in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that true belief by forgiving failure. Those feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after someone thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You, who bring light into darkness, I am the king of the Ikana kingdom, Igos du Ikana. The spell binding that has been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Even hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song.
Oh my god, Ben!
You learn the Elegy of Emptiness is a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, 1 for each form. This soldier, who has no heart, is your twin image, a shell of yourself which you'll shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. So we actually get a form for this for everyone, so like they were saying. So I want to show off all of them, because they're kind of interesting. Because all the alternate forms actually look more similar to the people whose souls are inside of the mask. So, like, the Zora one looks more like Mikau. The Goron one's going to look like basically like Darmani. And the Deku one has an interesting form. Like, it even has the scar on Darmani. This is the only time the Deku... Like, there's no reason to actually use the Deku one, so... because all these are good for holding down switches, and the Deku cannot do that. But yeah, this one looks very much like the gnarled tree that we saw at the very beginning of the game, which is implied to be the Deku Butler's son that Skull Kid just decided to kill for reasons. He just did. I don't know. Anyway, let's switch over to break right now. Grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, or join me in some sit-ups. We'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, friends. Let us get back. I forgot about these guys. Alright, you know, be really nice if these guys could march. You can dance, why don't you want to march? It's so fun. Oh yeah. Is there any way to just, like, get rid of you? No, maybe not. Oh well. First off, let's head back into the well for those last couple of things. Actually, before we do that, let's deposit the 500 rupees. That's probably a better plan. You need something? Nice. Ba ba ba. Alrighty. Probably don't actually need you, so let's replace you with you. Probably should have gotten rid of all my rupees if I'm about to go buy a blue potion. Oh well. I will soar everywhere! I was not even thinking about the blue potion. I don't even know if blue potion is needed. I know it is in the original, so that's what I'm basing this on. Let's head over here. Where? No! Oh, goodbye, friend. It's really cursed. Hey, do you want blue potion? Ba 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 ba. Okay, what other quests even are there for me to do that don't involve masks? The jam session with Jappus is still around. There's a bunch of things I can get using the, using the Scarecrow song. Happy Mask Salesman, what? Yeah, we can't do anything with the Happy Mask Salesman right now. He doesn't give us anything. Welcome, Bad Moon Arcanine. How are you doing? Let's burn these. He gives me happiness. He does give happiness. Also, existential horror. Alright, nothing over there. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Ah, whoopsie! Mask! Leave it, leave it. Small and creepy. Good thing there are bugs in this room. Ow. Yeah, are you having a good day? You here to enjoy some Majora's Mask? We're close to the end of this unless we start to get things for again the all mask run. Ready? Goodbye. Oh. I was like, okay, is there an invisible wall? No, there's an invisible chest. Something small and creepy. What? Why do you need bugs too? Alright. Alright, fine. Give me bugs. Why does everybody need bugs? Here, have some bugs. I bear you no remorse. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. That's cool. This is not worth it at all, but whatever. Alright, 2 stone tower. Yeah, I know there's a ghost there. Ow! That hurt. Alright, so we're gonna need you, we're gonna need you, and we're going to need you. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I love this song. It's such a good song. This is definitely a contender for best song in the game. It's the My Boy Temple. The My Boy Temple? Never heard that name for it. Kinda like it, though. Okay, there was one here. Oh, okay, for the CDI. Okay, now it makes sense. That's it. I want to try and get it by memorization. Because it'll be easier when I can actually have it memorized. Ow. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. That's it. Bum 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 bum. Come up here. Yeah, that's not too hard to remember. You learn that, yeah, you learn to memorize this song pretty fast after a while. Bah. Yeah. Pretty fast. This section is definitely a long one, but yeah. And this is the last one. Bum bum. And also the music definitely makes this a very fun place to be at. Bum 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 bum. It's fine. But like the fact that Gorons have nipple imply they're a mammalian in some way? I don't know. Ow! We don't know how we still have no idea how Goron Baby is made. I'm still partial to the theory that they literally just that like parts of them just fall off and becomes a new Goron. I'm still partial to that theory. Nothing, it looks like, so it is actually you. Yay! Is there one just on here? No. What's the point of this area, then? The moon. The moon! Ba, 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 ba. Ah, slashing it doesn't work. Oh well. Gotcha. If you could hook shot up to the moon. I mean, that wouldn't work. There's still plot that needs to be done. Do I want to even attempt the parts of this dungeon right now? Accidentally pulls it in with the hook shot. That's just Hyrule Warriors. They make that joke in Hyrule Warriors. You summon a great fairy in order to get rid of Argarok, and after like 3 times it doesn't work. Or like 2 times it doesn't work, and so the Great Fairy just uses a claw shot to pull the moon down and beat it up. Okay, still not you. We can attempt the temple today. What's the worst that can happen? Wait, what? Bum, 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 bum. It's just a very funny moment in Hyrule Warriors. I love it. Yeah, let's see how far we can get into the temple. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh boy, a dragonfly. I'm trying to remember how all the stray fairies are in here. Yeah, okay, can't do anything with that, that's why. Good to know. Nothing? Alrighty. Well, can't do anything there. Hey, Bombchu, come on over here. Thank you. Hello, strange chest. No, I will always wonder if the entire reason they just added a random block in here is they realized, like, they planned for you to be able to do this with the Deku, and then they realized just like, oh wait, it doesn't work. Oopsie. Do. Uh-oh. Talk crowd control. Let's see. CC thought, let's see. Oh, the closed captioning. Yeah, no, the closed captioning is very interesting. Wow. I saw CC and I'm just like, oh, crowd control. What? We're not doing crowd control yet. I don't think I've used like an actual bomb in a while. Sponsored in part by viewers like you. Yes, actually. because the crowd control goal is, I believe, it's Bloodstain for 40, I believe. Ah! I believe that was the crowd control one. I believe that one's 40. We can double check. Which one is it? Also, might as well pin you. Ah! No, I don't want to minimize the browser. Which one was it? Crowd control was 40, yeah. Archipelago is 25. Manually after stream. Yay! Alright, let me become immune to fire. Is this the what's it called? Yeah, the map. Thank you. Bonk. His eyes were big for a frame. Yeah, he's doing that the entire time he's opening it. It's, like, very interesting. That seems wrong. Okay, yes, there is one in here. The only thing is, like, is it one that's, like, only here when we flip the dungeon? That's the most annoying thing about this dungeon is it's just like, man, am I missing stray fairies? Or am I not supposed to be able to get them yet? Unfortunately, Gorons can't swim. Do-do-do. Alrighty. Okay, that gives us that. Good to know. It's a special tool that'll help us out later. Okay, can't do anything over there. Charge up the mirror. Whee! Ah! Okay. Perfect. First try. And hopefully this is a compass. Yay! Ah! Well, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Oh my goodness. That definitely didn't help. Happy mask salesman waiting in the chest. No! You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Okay, how do I open you? Can't be that. I just have a feeling I went the wrong direction somewhere. So let's try back in here. Oh, you don't even need to dolphin jump anymore. They removed it. Also, hold up. Perfect. Oh, pfft. Never mind. Oh, interesting. Hold up, is that the way they fixed it? That's kind of hilarious if that's the case. Hold up. Does it still work? Nope. Darn, I was hopeful. Yeah. What? Ah, so close. Isn't this fun? It worked! Hey, as long as it worked! Key! Okay, Dexy Hand didn't try and get me. Ba 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 ba. Goron. Punch. Punch. What do all of these do? Sexy hand? Yeah, they are pretty sexy. Goodbye. Stray fairy. God, that's the first one. Ah! Nejiron! You've been relieved of service. Woohoo! Stray fairy number 2. I feel like I've missed some potential ones at some point. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Okay. Do 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 da dom ba 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 ba. Oh my goodness. All right, head back. Ay ay ay. Okay. Thank you. Let's do it at like 15. Perfect, perfect. Now, however long this will last us. I don't think light usually works this way, but hey, who am I? What would I know? I'm just a marine biologist. I don't know. I don't know everything about this. Ow! Money! Whatever. Oh yeah, this section. Actually, hold up. I believe we actually do want to, like, jump down first as a Goron. Yeah. Okay, then we come on over here. Get Deku. Now we just need to fly carefully. Woo! That was close. Drop shadow. First try. Now this, I believe. Hi. Wow. No. Ow! Go away, stupid Gato. No. Ow. Come on. Okay. Need to wait. Come on. Perfect! To think I could be defeated. Although you are my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my final bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which burns a sacred golden light into the glowing red emblem outside the temple, the world shall be rearranged so that the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of the Garo. Well then. Got the light arrow! Woo! Huh, interesting. I'm surprised that didn't work when it was not facing me. Ah! Just die. Thank you. Ow. Anything interesting? Just you, which I can't hit, it seems. No, does not look like I can hit you. Ah! Yep, wrong way. Goodbye. Hello. No, get back here. Hehe. I'm curious, what is in this now? Because this used to be the Giant's Mask. But then that became required. Oh. Interesting. Well, that didn't work. Well. Good news is... was that worth it? Probably not, but whatever. What will this spawn? Alright, we can't get that yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, Dragonfly. Get back here. Become money. Turn into money, right now. Oh, you don't turn into money. What? Why? That's bullshit. This is bullshit. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why. That's a scam. Oh, do I need to dolphin jump back up here too? Wow. Alright, let's go a little bit away. Ah, so close. Yeah, the dolphin jump is the only thing that I will actually find annoying about how they do it in this one. But I'm gonna be honest, I find the dolphin jump annoying even in regular 3D, so it's just, or regular Majora's Mask, so like, eh. Oh, really? Hold up. Let's blow up. Thank you. I don't see anything else around here. I see any blocks or switches? Does not look like it. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else I can do. I'm half listening, playing. I heard "fuck the church" took me right out. Well, I mean, obviously, that's the thing you're supposed to say when something is bullshit. Here's how you can buy your way out of hell. Got it. Heard a Discord noise. What's the Discord noise? Ah, that's the Discord noise. Okay. What? Why am I hearing double Link? Why am I hearing double everything? That was weird. Okay, now it's back to normal. That was weird. Bum 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 bum. I know one of the things we need to do. Oh, hold up. Did I seriously forget to do the most obvious thing in the world? Does that not work if it's a light arrow? Come on, really? Or am I just missing it that badly? Okay, good. Yeah, oops, I forgot one. Oh, well. That'll be easy enough to get later. Okay, that actually doesn't accomplish anything. Good to know. Get rid of you. Do. What does this get me? Ah, it turns off the fire. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what the Montaru, like, empty soldier would look like. What do I look like when empty? Ah! Well, I landed. Stuck the landing. Go away. Hey, do you want to turn into money? Why does nothing turn into money? What do you get me? Another chest. That's a stray fairy for later. It's a special tool that'll help us out later. I don't know which one it wants me to go through first. Let's try here. Oh boy, another chest. Probably a key, considering that design. Key. Bum ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Ah, right. This will get this area. Uh-oh, am I about to fall into lava? Why, yes, I am. Whee! Oh, right, this section. Wait, why can I not push you? Okay, I can push you, but I can't pull you. That's interesting. Whee! Oh. Ads are about to start, so let's just, quickly transition to break. Alright, we'll be back in just a bit. Enjoy everything. Still too early to have that song. Because I'm just doing, random ones. Yeah. Choo-choo's just going to stay there. That's fine. They're just gonna stay there. No reason to kill them yet. Pop. Go away. You are very helpful if I ever ran out of arrows. But I will not run out of arrows. Far more likely to run out of magic. Probably should have stocked up on magic, actually. Oh well. Is that gonna be it? No. Okay. Okay. And dead. Take that, Wizrobe. Oh, that's how I missed that one. Okay. Okay, and that's this room. Okay, I now understand. Pop. Heh. Let's go this way first. I can't do anything against those without magic, so... Ow. Let's get this up. Ow! What are you? A key? Key! Ow! Stop it! Yeah. Oh my goodness. You have magic over here? Nope. These things are like non-issues to fight. I just don't have magic. So I can literally do nothing. Thank you. Hold up. That's where this is. That would have been really funny if I fell into the pit. Farewell. That was a mistake. For a couple of reasons. Magic? Nope. Why would I get magic? That would just be helpful. Oh, thank you, finally. Hey, Bubbles. Become money. Yay, money. Oh, is it time for Gomez? Dude, I love this guy. I love this guy. He has such a cool design. Ah. Stop it. Spin. Ah. And dead. I was not playing that fight safe, like, at all, but I didn't care that much. Woo! We got the boss chest! Ow. Now the only thing is, how do I get to that room? Thank you for the easy free rupees. Ah, that's what this area is for. Thank you for the magic. Alrighty. that it? Perfect. I believe this just takes me to the end, doesn't it? Ow! Yeah, I think that's the end, so I don't want to go there just yet. Like, that's easy enough to get back to, so... Ah! It's easy enough to get back to, so let's make some mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, I just never went here. Or did I? Never mind, I did. Hmm. Ah. Okay. What does you do? It's another stray fairy at the very least. Hmm. Huh. Is there no way into that section when it's upside down? That's starting to be what it looks like. Yeah, let's try this out. Where does this take me when it flips? Ah, it does take me this way. Why not? I already did this, so... I made this bed, may as well lie in it. Bum, 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 bum. Would be interesting to actually get, like, all the stray fairies before we finish Dungeon 2. Because how many are we missing? Oh, I can't tell, because we're in Stone Tower. We're not in Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, we're missing 6. Come on, really? Do you want to turn into money? Thank you. Okay. Grab you. Yeah, nothing else around here, it looks like. Are there any in here? None in here, it looks like. Yeah, there is one in here. I thought it was, like, later on to get, but apparently it is now. The future is now, thanks to science. Oh, pfft. Yep, come on. Wow. That was unfortunate. Any more in here? No. None in here. Makes sense. There is one in here, but I believe that it is with a, Hopefully we don't have to actually come back for this one. I don't think we do. Ow. Go away. Hate the dragonfly so much. Okay, one of the easier ways to get to that one is just going to be with you. Oh, you jerk. Oh, come on. Yeah. Fortunately, that glitch did get patched. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you don't need magic. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. What do you know? Oh, I was hopeful. Know what I do need magic for? Flipping the temple again. Hopefully he got some in here. Excellent, excellent. I guess that makes sense that you can do it long enough to get a dolphin jump in. They don't want to, like, soft lock you. Double link noises again. Perfect. Bon bon. Please just spawn one normal. No! Oh well. Ah! Whatever. Okay, full health, full magic, that's all that matters. It's time for the boss. Whee! Bum bum bum. Giant masked insect, twin mold. Wonder if you're still weak to fire arrows. Nope, you're just weak to arrows. Wow. Do. Ah! That's unfortunate. Got one. Ow. Shut up. Where'd you go? There you are.
Really?
Get back here. Show me your eyeball.
Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Yay!
And that is our last mask. Ah!
It Angie.
Unless we get more subs. Remember, 4 more sub points is an all mask run. Big! Roar. Yeet! Uh-oh. Spin! I love that. I love this animation. I know a lot of people just like prefer the original giant mask fight, but this is just so much fun. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You can also choke him! Go away, babies! Ah! Rolling around at the speed of giant. Come on, get over here. Spin to win! Is that enough?
Yay! Bye-bye.
Now to become small. Got a heart container. Oh. Doing so, you free the innocent spirit that was imprisoned within this dark mask. Why did Juker give me a shout out like an hour ago? I'm guessing it has something to do with like them trying to get their move. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now, you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower to do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? So this, like, frees all of the ghosts in Icona, like, prevents them from, like, being ghosts, I guess. It does mean that just about, like, every side quest that is now unavailable to us. But let's go quickly get that last Stray Fairy so that we can get the Great Fairy Sword. Is it helpful? Kind of. Wait, no! Alright, that's kind of funny. How did I miss 3 times? Alrighty. Hold on. I was starting to get too fast and then I started messing it up. Alrighty, so... I forgot, I can use the stylus, too. It is pretty stylish. I thought it was clever. Okay, this is the way to the Stray Fairy. Ow. Become wooden. Yeah, I guess unless we get the sub points, we can just end the game today. I could do like one last call on Twitter and Blue Sky, but oh well. Not the end of the world if we don't get this. Yeah, let's warp to the entrance. Oh no, not 8. Let's do that. Put in a small quote tweet. And same for you. Alrighty. Just in case. Now, let's go turn in the Stray Fairies. I want my sword! Ba-ba-ba. I just remembered what this Great Fairy is called. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the Great Fairy of Kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the Great Fairy Sword. Got the Great Fairy Sword! With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. You found all stray fairy... Reviving Kindness. You found all stray fairies in Stone Tower Temple and revived the Great Fairy of Kindness, who gave you the Great Fairy Sword. Nothing says kindness like a... nothing says kindness like a giant fuck you sword. Yeah. This is interesting because it's an item, but you can still, like, use it normally. It's, like, a whole lot less unwieldy to use in, like, modern releases and modern re-releases, because you can just, like, map the C buttons to, like, X or Y. Back when it was on, like, a C button, yeah, no, that was annoying. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me make sure that I can't actually do this. Quickly, I can become you. I can't remember for sure if this gets also cut off after you beat Stone Tower. Boop. Hee hee hee. It seems somehow you have managed to send Ikana's wandering spirits to a peaceful rest. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. Ones in this room want to meet you again. They've been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Hee 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 hee. Okay, this one is in fact not a hard like before beating Ikana. Good to know. Oh man. Oh, there's more of them this time. I was about to make another joke, just like, oh man, what a difficult mid-boss again. I forgot I have the Great Fairy Sword. It says 50 roops. Oh, 100 roops. Well, let's deposit this in the bank. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. No, no, no. No. Thank you. Okay. Do-do-do. Hop. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. Still Wizrobe. Wizrobe. Oh wow, he looks fast. But I don't think he's that strong. Perfect. Oh, the world's about to end. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. I wart. Spin to win. Alrighty. Come on, keep staring me with your big ol' eye. One more. Ah, stop it. The world will be fine. Come on, open it up. Thank you. Okay. No magic, which is unfortunate. Any magic? No. Alright. Alright, now for the Garo Master. What? Wait, what? You won't let me in? What? I have 15 hearts. How many do you need? Hold up. Zelda Dungeon, help me. It's gonna be in the Stone Tower Temple section. Post-Temple Collection. Yeah, that's Anjun Cafe. Secret Shrine. You'll need 16. Wow! Wow, I was off by 1. Yeah, I have 3 missing, so that's not gonna work out. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Well, the world's about to end, so, Here, take all my money. You know what? Never mind, let's actually get the money back. Let's get some Chateau Romani if I'm allowed to still. Just to show it off. You're a member, come in. I'll have a drink. Thank you. Drink. Yeah, the Chateau Romani gives you infinite magic for the rest of the cycle. It's not going to be the most helpful against Majora, but it'll be fine. Alright. This is gonna be your chance for any last-minute snipes. Make me go get back in time and find some more masks. Because once I start Majora proper, that is where we're going to call it. Okay. At the very least for this stream. If we suddenly get to all mask afterwards, then why not? I'll go for it. I'll go and redo it, but...
Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here.
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy.
That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to.
Well, whatever.
Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If that's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
Oh, I forgot about ads. Oops. We'll snooze it until after the scene. Ba. He's not happy. All 4 giants are here.
They stopped it! Yay! It stopped. We did it! It stopped! Sis. Tail. Good. We made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool.
Certainly. He had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh?
A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role is just ended.
It can't be. Then that moon?
Go, cow. I shall consume everything!
This isn't looking good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry, the Song of Time, the Song of Time! Aw, no. You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. I'm staying here with Tail. You go by yourself. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't want to always be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. You know, this is a pretty good place for a moon. Let's go on to the break because the ads are about to start anyway. We'll go into the finale afterward. I kind of want to do the Zora one because I know everybody's just like, oh man, the Zora one's so bad with the new swimming. I'm just like, well, what if it's good? Alrighty. Back in just a bit.
Alrighty, we'll hear the actual credits when we get to them. But it is time. You know what? No, I kind of do want to try it. I want to try out the Zora section. Is this silly? Yes, but no, it'll be funny. All right, George, where's you? Where are you, George? George, hi. Give me some. Here, take the giant mask. Here, take the Gibdo mask. Here, take the Mask of Sense. Alright, I'll hide. Okay. And do I press anything right now? Ah, there's one. Alrighty. Gonna guess it should go with the fish. Ah! Forgot to do the dolphin jump. Oopsie. Good news, I can't do it first try. Now. Yeah. Trust the fish. No! It's funny, I even have the Chateau Romani, and I'm still not going to do... Ah, come on. Swim forward. It's not different. What? What? Oh. Just like, hey, magic, start working. I do need to actually use you for the actual thing. Fine, let's try this. Yay. Alrighty. Once again, gonna trust any fish. Fish is over here. Do-do-do. Perfect. Fish, right up here. No! Yeah. That take me to the beginning? Oh, it does. Interesting. All right. That's why everybody hates it. Okay. No, that makes sense. Do-do-do-do-do. It was this one here with fish. Yay, fish! No idea where the piece of heart is, though. Ah! Yeah, so how much easier is it, like, doing this continuously? One thing I do know for sure is that the startup definitely makes the magic swimming slower. I messed up. Whee! Bum bum. Nope, no. Ah, come on. Let's try this once again. Excellent. Yeah, the having to restart every single time, that is definitely something just like, okay, why was that necessary? If you restarted, like, from, like, each room, that I could understand a little bit more. Restarting from the beginning, like, how is that helpful? Do. Okay, this one, it looked to be the top one when I was doing this. When we did this earlier, that was the one that looked like it had fish. Woo! Perfect. I didn't find the piece of heart, though. That was missing. Where was that supposed to be? I'm keeping lemons with me. Child's play. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I would have thought. Yeah, honestly, time limit-wise, none of them were that bad. That last one was cutting it a bit close, but even then. Will you play with me? Sure. Doesn't look all that powerful. Yeah, sure. Shall we go? I mean, it's not like I need masks to beat Majora. It's not like I need the Fierce Deity mask to beat Majora. He's not that difficult of a boss. He's a fun boss, but he's not difficult. Alright, let us grab you. Okay, need to wait for you to spin. Come on, get down here. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay, twin mold. George. Thank you. Now I just need to wait for you to do your laser. Thank you. Come on. Ow. Are we gonna laser or spin? Thank you. Perfect. Boing. Boing, boing. Do. I love the Great Fairy Sword. Ow. And done. It's such an easy boss. Meanwhile, how many times did Ganondorf kill me during SummerSlam? He I got an actual game over because I miscounted how many fairies I had and didn't use soup, but still. I mean, I had double defense here, but still. I think I had more hearts in here than in Wind Waker 2. That was hero mode, yeah. GG's! No, not Jujuce. Dawn of a new day. Seeing bed just in time for the ending. Yep.
Ah, he's awake.
Yeah, unfortunately we did not get our goal for all mask, but hey, you know, it was still fun.
You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You smell the same, you have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something.
Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all? Well now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever, or merely a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness.
Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. Yeah, this is... does this answer your question a little bit more? Yeah, this was vanilla. So it's time for carnival to head to. Wow, we're not invited? How come we're not invited to the carnival? How dare you? Yeah. Fine, I'm leaving. Taking my horse with me. Thank you. I can't stay mad. Yay! Yeah, this was fun. Gonna be honest, I think the issues with the swimming are overblown, and we did the science, and it was just like, all right. And I did as close to frame by frame as I could get with that later on. In a sequence of like less than 30 seconds swimming, the magic saved not even 3 seconds. It saved 84 frames. You think you tried not inviting me to the carnival, but I'm the guitarist. I have to be invited. Favorite games, remake favorite game. Yeah, well, Darth Exhausted, if you want, like, on the VOD channel, you can check... Do I just have a command for that? I forget if I ever made one. You can check out the Zelda series stuff. Is it YouTube? No, I do not. It might be on a link just down below. Or... Yeah, we've done regular Majora's Mask already. It's also in collections if you want to see that. Absolutely overblown. A little contentious. That's fair. I personally didn't find the bosses that bad, like... I don't know, that last run of Goat was pretty weird. I kind of liked the twin mold changes. Honestly, the twin mold change was a lot of fun. It's like, oh no, you have to be small to beat one of them, but for the second one, you have to be big. I think that was interesting than just like, oh, you can fight either of them big or either of them small. Adolwa's change was basically just like, oh, the Deku is now important. Hey, girls! George was fine. There were no major problems with George once I stopped swimming. Just like, hold on, wait a second. What if I just walked to George? And then it was like, the boss fight was easy. Like... And Goat's basically the same. Any changes to Goat are like, yeah, there are changes to Goat, and it's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna say that just, like, they didn't change Goat enough to make it interesting. So the change that they did is just an annoyance, even if it's basically a nothing change. Eh. And as far as I could tell, there was no difference to Majora. Still just as easy as he normally is. I'll admit, that first phase can be really frustrating if you've never done it before. You don't know that you can just spin attack well enough to beat him. Especially because in, well, granted, I guess the way they intend you to do it is just, like, either use the Zora or use the Fierce Deity mask. Because, like, the Zora is flat out disabled if you have the Fierce Deity mask. In, OG. They changed that in this one. They're just like, maybe that was a bad thing to do. Oh. It's still weird to me that, like, the Zelda Encyclopedia was just like, oh yeah, this Termina's not real. It's not an alternate dimension. It was a magic place created by Majora. And after you beat Majora, and as soon as you left, it just imploded on itself because it's not real. It's just magic. What a weird thing to have stated about this game, like, how, like, when did the Zelda Encyclopedia come out? Like, 15 years later? Especially because Skull Kid, like, definitely talks about the giants, how, like, oh no, they were real. And Skull Kid we know is real. Yeah, I just find that a weird change. I know that there was, like, always... I know that a lot of people had the theory just like, oh, Termina existed, and then in the adult timeline, there was the case where the flooding affected Termina as well, so it became the Land of the Ocean King. Which I think that's an interesting theory. I like it more than Termina wasn't real. But how can Termina be real if Link isn't real? Yeah, Link is dead. Link is dead right now. Oh, God. It's kind of funny to me how the reveal that Termina isn't real kind of plays into the idea that Link is dead. Bum ba da 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 ba. Ba ba ba. One of MatPat's most infamous videos. I don't know. I think that there was, like,
from what I remember of watching it, I think that there is some interesting idea behind it, even if it's just like, no, of course he's not dead. Then he punched out Satan in hell, stopped existing, so became the hero shade. You know, I like the idea of the hero shade. I hate the reasoning for it existing. I like that the hero shade is there to be like, oh man, yeah, no, this is Link trying to help his descendant in his hour of need. I like that as an idea. I hate how it's just like, oh, he was cursed to wander the world because nobody remembered him as a hero because this is the child timeline. I hate that part. Oh, wow, okay. You want to save? Yes. Start from dawn of the first day. Yep. So, unless somebody wants to do a thing right now, we're not gonna go for all masked. I don't know what will be taking the spot of Majora for the time being. I don't know what I will see about getting for the rest of the sub goals, because I want to keep trying to reach those goals. But either way, that's gonna be it for today. I think I'll keep it open for the next XD stream as well. Just give it one day. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Hope y'all had fun. Let us find ourselves a raid target. Because we are approaching 5 hours. Really not rated a while. Now, I kind of don't remember the last time we rated Aelita, so yeah. There you are. Yeah, let's raid Aelita. Copying the raid message, put any raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, all.